Hello. There we go. Hi. Hello. Hi. Why is it not capturing my say expired? Is it this? Is it that? No. It looks like I forgot to change category. There we go. Okay. So why is it showing, but it's not showing? ISO EP. I feel that. I feel that so much. It's surreal. It's not even funny. Yeah, I've been feeling the same way. Accidentally slept through my alarm. Oh, there we go. It's because I forgot to change over. I just want to knock out. That's so real. We gotta try. One of your strike. One of your defense. Nor paths. Create a random card. Okay. Alright, let's go this way. Ooh. It's planning to attack and debuff, so defend and strike. Make it weak. Gain the block. Attack. Survivor, I guess. Discard to defend. And attack. Choice. Full block. twice and it's dead. Nice. Stable serum. Obtain your hand. Okay. Add a card. All enemies like 6 strength. Exhausts. Take this. This or that. Arms suddenly jut out from a nearby hole, clutching a suspicious bag of riches and a clearly cursed relic. This or that. Scratched up voice whispers from below. You know what? I might actually just do that. Yeah, definitely take a nap if you can. You grab the cursed relic. As soon as you grasp it, shackles materialize on your wrists. You hear a ghostly laughter, and a bright plume of fire fills your vision. The hole and arms are gone. Got bronze scales. Nice. I think I'm gonna nap. Yes, have a good nap. I'll see you later. I'll come say hi when I wake back up. Okay. Have a good nap. Ooh, that's a good one. Take that. Okay, we'll go here. Corpse slugs. Enemy dies, corpse slug immediately eat it. Becoming stunned and gaining 4 strength. Weak predator. Strike. There we go. Ooh, Shadow Meld. Double your block. Deals 14 damage. The next skill you play costs 0. I like that. Doubling my defense. Sea Punk. that block. Deal some damage. Let's get some block. And now I die. Nice. Ooh, malaise. Enemy loses strength. Apply weak and exhausts. At the end of playing. Ricochet. Let's get that. Calcified cultist. Game 8 block. Discard defend. Strike. Oh, I'd have to play that first. That's fine. Caca. My weak, so he deals 0. $15. Strike for 6. Drink this. That. Kill this guy. Deal 15. Strike. There we go. Another predator would be cool. Upgrade a card. Let's do that. It's our neutralize. Oh. Haunted shit. Taking that. Survivor, discard Ricochet. Alright. 5, 10, 15. Return. Retain a strike. Right. There we go. Dash is really cool. This one's good too. Deal 6 damage for each attack already played this turn. Oh, these are all really good. I'll get the finisher now. Ornamental Fan. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. Cool. Let's go to the shop. Echoing Slash. Deal 10 to all damage. Repeat this effect for each enemy killed. Oof. Get accuracy. Expose. Ooh, Woodstone. Nice. Finisher and Predator upgrades? Fuck yeah. Let's upgrade. Up my sleeve. That's an extra shiv. Ooh, terror eel. I see. Evil artifact. Block from the enemy. Apply 2 vulnerable. Do that and activate this. Okay, stunned. Let's hold on to the Predator. Neutralize. Deals 20 damage. Fuck yeah. Hold on to this. Take this. Too many cards. Oh no. There we go. Nice. Vulnerable potion. Oddly smooth stone gives me extra dexterity. Okay. And what have we here? Another ricochet is good. But also dash is really good. Let's go to the store. Assassinate would have been nice if I could. But, deflect. And backflip. We gotta rest. Oh, waterfall giant. Steam eruption. When killed, deals 15 damage at the end of your next turn. Huh. Defend for 20. Predator plus. It intends to heal. Okay. That. Throw this. This. That. Might as well use that now. Okay. That. And do that. Is that this? Doesn't have block, but vulnerability is good. 15. Flip, deflect. Nice. Use this. Is that survivor? Discard defend. And then throw some knives. And he'll die next turn. Neutralize. He's gonna deal 36 damage when he dies. Dash. Does this protect me? Oh, I should have Shadow Melded first. Oof. Adrenaline, gain 2. Gain 1, draw 2 cards. After image, whenever you play a card, gain 1 block. Abrasive. Oof, almost game ending. Yeah, he's now been killed by the head parts. After image is pretty good. Sounding. Hive. Yummy cookie. Upgrade 4 cards. Big hug. 4 cards from your deck. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, add a soot. Fucking candle gain that at the start of each turn. Extinguishes after 5 combat. Can be kindled at sites. Let's get the cookie. Yummy. That, and Ooh, that's good on the Shadow Meld. Reduces the cost. That. That. Attack. Twenty damage. Defend. Shadow Melt. Neutralize. Predator. Accuracy. Okay. Ooh, Haze Plus is good. I think I'm gonna go this way. Let's go here. Ooh. Extract the nectar. Leaving a hopper. Use this now. Backflip. Do that. Neutralize. Stolen my accuracy. How could he? I should have done that before. Drink that. Use this. Discard that. Strike and a defend. Nice. 2 shivs to my hand. I block. I'll get the shivs. Hello. Grand finale. No cards in your draw pile. Deal 60 to yes. More block. That seems pretty good. Okay. Neutralize that guy. It's one debuff. One more debuff. Is this? Use this up my sleeve. Expose, remove artifact, make him vulnerable, use deflect, dash, and strike. Use Shadow Meld, might as well. Let's do that. There we go. Ooh, prepared is really good now. Yeah, would have been good. Let's go here. Let's rest. Some treasure. Bag of preparations. Start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. Ooh. Drawing cards? I love that. Lure, gain 5. Luck. Those are the tree. Would have been good. Assassinate would have been good. Bouncing Flask. A lot of those cards would have been good. I just don't have enough money. Okay. After image. Backflip. Broken dagger. Let's neutralize this one. Do that. Deflect. 9. 6. Right. Predator. He's got the highest health. And 6 block. Turn. Prepared. Draw and discard. Nice. Vulnerable to him. Some shivs. Here we go. Ooh, the accelerant's really good. Okay. Let's go here. Smith. Makes that innate. Okay. Let's do that. So start off with that. Like that. Make him vulnerable, deal the 20 damage. Alright. Give me a moment, chat. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Hello. Okay, prepared is really good here because I can ricochet. I'll deflect. Predator on this guy. Defend. Alright. Shadow Meld. Backflip. Up my sleeve. .40 block. This, discard haze. Poison. This. Some more block. Poison just finishes them off. Ooh, Infinite Blades. Oh, self-help book. On the floor lies a tome. Top 3 ways to conquer the spire. The book is encrusted with blood, so you find this manuscript highly suspicious. Will you read it? Read the back. Choose an attack to enchant with sharp. Increases damage. Read a random passage to get random skill. Nimble. Read the entire book. Choose a power to enchant. Let's get this. You flip the book over and read the summary. Critics and cultists agree that sharp and pointy weapons are the best way to inflict damage. There's a price sticker on the back of the book, crossed out and marked with a greatly reduced price.
Me.
After image. Deflect. Expose. Backflip. Strike. Choose a card. Drink this. Use this. Use this. Finisher. Neutralize. Draw, discard. Use Ricochet. Strike, shiv. Damn. Damn. That hurt. Let's try a new one. Transform one card. Gain one card reward and one random potion. Gain 333 gold. Let's transform a card. Transform one of our defense into Nightmare. Let's neutralize now. Nice. Dagger spray deals 4 damage to all enemies twice. Get prepared early. Seems really good. to a pitch-dark chamber. Sudden light pierces the darkness from above as the door slams behind you. Illuminated before you appears to be a podium with a map on it. Feel compelled to take it. Suspicious. Take it. What's the worst that could happen? As you grab the map, an opening appears before you on the other side of the room. See it. Let go. Allow me to. Grand finale. See yourself communing with friends, fighting as a team, dueling great foes. Is this a dream, reality, somehow both? Many sets of eyes perceive you in your dreams. Who are they? You awaken after an unknown amount of time. The aroma weakens, and its effects fade as you regain clarity on re-establishing. You're more clear-headed than ever. What were those eyes? That's really good, but I can't. Let's get Flick Flack. And Leading Strike. Yippee! Accuracy's nice. Discard that. Six, 12, 18. There we go. Another prepared is good. Enhance. Deals 75. Enhance this. Eternal Feather. For every 5 cards in your deck, heal 3 HP. Whenever you enter a rift site. Oh, cool. Nice, okay. Discard one. Up my sleeve. Got one more rest site before. Getting a strike. Nice. Just grab that. Shiv, and double defend. Hippie. First, your next skill is played in extra time. Bird. No. Alright, prepared. Flag. Drinkus. Double defend. Prepare. Isolating strike. Nice. Akabeko. Start of each combat, gain 8 vigor. More shivs. Skill from your draw pile to your hand. My weak. That. Get this and that. Rest up. Nice. Alright, let's go that. Whack, whack. Might play one card. Neutralize, I guess. Leading strike. Hit him a bunch of times. A whole bunch of times. 4 block. To draw. I'm dead. Probably should have used Survivor. Yeah. Mods. Curse their items. All of them. All of their items. Curse them. Choose one of 2 packs of cards to add. And 2 random relics. And add an additional strike and defend. Mango. And a happy flower. Very cool. This seems to be the best way. Discarded defend. Kill. Nice. Block equal to poison. 3 shoes. Gains block and draw 2. I like that one. There we go. Night damage, draw a card, discard. That could be like 24, 32 damage. Do the dagger throw. You defeat a pair of guardian kin and make your way to a protected vault. Inside is a tablet with familiar inscriptions. Intuition tells you this language can be deciphered rather easily. However, once you begin deciphering, you'll be locked in. The tablet gives off a soothing energy, and you can smash it to receive its healing energies. The truth is everything. Everything was spent to decipher the final word. Blackout. Come to, you realize something is etched into the floor. Air. Okay, 30 block. That seems good. I like 30 block. Transform a card. Tackling slash. Sleeping. Get 10 damage. Can't really do much. Discard this. I die. And that sounds good. Cane scroll. Obtain a random rare card. Accelerate, okay. Underdogs. So right now I don't have any cards that deal poison damage, so... Nice. Prepared. Ooh, waterlogged scriptorium. Navigating the murky passages, you stumble upon a withered figure working a small shop. Multitude of shelves are stuffed full of damp scrolls and parchment. Noticing a patron has entered, the scribe shopkeeper snaps it to attention and gestures at some implements. Bloody ink, tentacle quill, prickly sponge. Gains retain. Let's get retain on neutralize and accelerant. Scribe grabs the prickly sponge. It squeaks and dabs it across your scrolls. Squeak, squeak, squeak! The prickly texture leaves behind a shimmering mark that seems to stabilize the ink. Ooh. Toadpole. There we go. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. Ooh, deadly poison. Strangle, it's that guy! It's that guy! Serve turn applied to poison to all enemies. Let's go here. We'll do noxious fumes up. Chain relic. And nib. Every 10th attack you play deals double damage. Ooh. I like double damage. Okay. Shadow Melt's good. Then I'll be able to upgrade it. Centennial Puzzle. First time you lose HP, each combat draw 3 cards. I draw Monster Cado. Let's regain some HP. Oof, 3 of them. Accelerant. Is that? Discard that. That one's dead now. That. Use that. And go. I could just end turn and they die. Yippee! Paired. Two-tailed rats. dies to poison. Yippee! Finisher's fun. I really want to avoid a boss fight right now. Okay. Leading strike is good. That as well. That would have been good to get as well, but... Okay. Living Fog. Corvus! Thank you for the 40 stream streak! Big old 40! Yippee! Thank you! Spawn. Discard that, I guess. Hit that, and in turn. Nice. And he dies next turn. Just let the poison do that. Expertise. You really need to rest. Soulfish. This card's in your hand. Well, I can just do that. And that. Okay. Noxious Fumes. Accuracy. Leading Strike. Survivor, discard that. Neutralize, strike. Might as well defend. Tangible. Just all damage taken, HP loss by 1. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm dead. Oof. How have you been? I've been good. A lot of work, but other than that, I've been doing pretty good. Greed. One of my favorite 7 deadly sins. Work. But glad to hear you've been doing well. I'm currently taking a break from rearranging my entire room. Yeah. Yeah, I've been cleaning on my spare time as well. Which I haven't had much of, mind you, but... I'm glad to hear you're doing well as well. Kill! He did. He did know. Trying to set up a second computer to be my stream PC, but I need a cable for audio. It doesn't reach, so clearly this is the next logical step. Yeah, yep. Bubbly, bubbly. It's a guaranteed 3 damage every turn. Parrying the shield. Embrace. Gain double for the first time. Let's get these. And... oh, I can't move the greed, okay. There we go, I'll get that. Money! Grab the bag as soon as you do. A third hand appears and clutches at you. After a frantic struggle, releases. The arms and the hull have vanished. Noxious fumes. Double damage. Neutralize, strike, defend. Friendly die. Yippee! Ooh, this one's got retain on it. I think I'm taking this though. Gaining block equal to poison. It's pretty good. Alright, that guy's dead already. Game block. Neutralize. Attack. Don't really need to, but it might as well. Deadly poison. This guy here. Tea Master. Stumble into a dimly lit shack. Find yourself immersed in a very peaceful space containing an obsessive variety of tea. The man gestures to a selection of teas, each neatly labeled with a premium price. Pay 50 gold at the end of next combat. Upgrade your starting hand. Start of next 5. Gain 2 strength. Pay 50 to upgrade. The Tea Master acknowledges your request and begins. 1. Water from a charcoal-filled carafe is ladled into a kettle. The kettle is heated using a gentle violet flame. A scoop of tea goes into the kettle before it boils. Off the heat, and a series of rhythmic claps track the time. The kettle is hoisted high and precisely poured into a tiny cup. Tea is served. Thanks, Uncle Iroh, with your sunglasses. A Mimir. that. Dagger spray. Then D6. Then he dies. Dagger spray. Strike. Might as well just strike. There we go. Speedster. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. Interesting. Ooh, potion built. Let's go here. Battle. Okay. Do that. This. Neutralize. Strike. Okay. Another noxious fumes is pretty good. Smith. Let's upgrade our noxious fumes. Started the first turn. Lose 2 energy. Heal 50% at max HP. Gain 1 strength. Ooh, doors of light and dark. Let's go to a light door. Survivor and attack. Nice. It's blinding, but the light strengthens you. You're back in the underdogs. How did you? Huh? Noxious fumes. Noxious fumes. Bubble bubble. Strike, neutralize, strike, and he die. Yippee! Fly weak. Predator. Let's get that. A Mimir. Nope, I die. I did level up though. Magnum opus. Too many beasts of imagination began to populate Preon. And things aren't simple and fun anymore. The creatures didn't make sense. The monsters don't follow logic. Maybe there needs to be one which can create, destroy, control this mess. An entity with its own imagination and will. Let's imagine such a being. New cards unlocked. Let's get this one. Seed. I think he dies. Draw one card. If you draw a skill, get 3 block. Nice. Nice. Yippee! Colorless potion. Add 1 of 3 random colorless cards to add to your hand. It's free to play this turn. Let's get Ricochet. Let's get this. And another escape plan, I guess. There you go. Up my sleeve. Alright, backflip. Survivor. Discard Ricochet. Escape plan. Accuracy. Yippee. Expose, good. Accuracy. It's the only thing I can afford. That's fine. A Mimir. Damn it. Okay. Ajra. Start each combat with one strength. This is good. Definitely need some rest. Normal battle, please. Adrenaline. Move artifact.
Really? Hi, Yubi! Hello! Hello! I miss you! I miss you! Thank you for the headbands!
So we should make out. Yeah. And kill.
Yippee!
Noxious fumes. Eventum. Okay, let's get dexterity. Do the block. Double accuracy. Let's strip them of their gamer title. Okay, nice. Survivor, discard Ricochet. Alright, he's no longer wet. Expose, neutralize, bouncy flask, deadly poison. Use this. Gain 30 block. Throw this. Some damage. Backflip. Escape plan. Nope. Okay, my sleeve. Escape plan. Nope. Bouncing flask.
Yippee!
He's dead. I killed him. Knife trap. Play every shiv in your exhaust pile. Oh, wow, that's gonna be a lot of shivs. Okay. Start of each combat with an additional 4 energy. Brightest flame book. Such a nasty sickness you have. Let me take care of you. Yummy. Hot cocoa. Alright. Do that. Start noxious fumes. Expose this guy. He did now. Okay, nice. Do that, and then turn. Bouncing flask. I5 poison. Alright, backflip. Accuracy. Defend. Escape plan. Accuracy. Neutralize. Prepared. Discard. Escape plan. Nice. We got 2 shivs. Might as well. Heart of Iron. Draw 3 cards, discard 1. Nice. Holy shit. Nice FTK there. Bouncing flask or up my sleeve? Let's get up my sleeve. I like more shivs. Drink that. Defend. Deadly strike. Ricochet. Noxious fumes. Exposed acrobatics. Discard. Adrenaline. Accuracy. Neutralize. Attack. Accuracy. Backflip. Escape plan. Escape plan. Check. Acrobatics. Discard Ricochet. Poison and turn. Speedster. Flick flack. Let's take a speedster. Go this way. Oh, nice, nice. Okay. Leading strike some sharpness. Alright. Speedster up my sleeve. Expose this one. Neutralize. Accuracy. Shiv, shiv. Shiv. Knife trap. Leading strike. Ricochet. Shiv, shiv. Backflip. Prepared. Discarded to defend. Do that. Accuracy up. Deadly poison. dash. Let's get the dash. Rest. This way. Ooh. Bug Slayer. You're fending off a swarm of aggressive insects. You suddenly notice a mighty rugged warrior man fighting beside you this whole time. Insects, sensing defeat, scatter and turn your fellow fighter. Would you like any tips on exterminating these pests? How polite. You nod and accept his offer. Ooh. Let's take exterminate. I see you wish to learn the extermination technique. Very good. He pauses briefly, thinking best to endow you with his maneuver. This is that technique. Behold! He boasts while holding up a can of insecticide. Very nice. Very cool. Lucky fish. Nice. Discard this. Adrenaline, backflip, escape plan, acrobatics. It's a card to discard. Strike. Exterminate. Nice. Lasting candy. Every other combat, your card rewards gain an additional power. Hell yeah. Looks like. Thank you, lucky fish. Go this way. Rest up. Let's go this way. Chamber filled with dead roots. A lone automaton still has a faintly glowing core. But it's engulfed by a grotesque organic growth. Doesn't respond. Obtain a random power or zero cursed card. Ooh, deflect is really good. Slightest touch of the cord, jolted by electricity, you escape away, being altered from the experience. Speedster, escape plans, hyper discard, ricochet. Drag this, backflip. Neutralize. Noxious fumes. Deflect. Defend. Strike. Strike. Ouch. Alright. There we go. Yippee! Flick flack. Speedster plus. Backflip. Bouncing flask. Dash. I'm not really good at this. Money! Yippee! Slice. Corrosive Wave. Whenever you draw a card this turn, applies 2 poison to all enemies. That's very cool. An attack from your draw pile to your hand. Up my sleeve, expose infinite blades. Ricochet. Infinite blades. Yippee! Precise cut. Oh, Gremlin Merc. Steals 20 gold. Something's off about this creature. The fact that it looks like it's like 3 creatures in a trench coat. Infinite blades. Expose. Yep. my money back. Yay. Accuracy. Mimir. Accuracy. Infinite blades. Blades. Infinite blades. Expose, shiv, strike. Awesome. Do that. Smith. That makes it innate. Makes more shields. Deals extra damage. Steal extra damage. There we go. Ooh, nice. Fan. Nice. Okay. Ooh. Blades. Infinite blades. Okay. Suppose this guy. Neutralize. Accuracy. Backflip. I should have reduced him with the weakness. So he would have dealt no damage at all. kill him. Is discard that. My sleeve. Nice. By vulnerable enemies. Noxious fumes is good. It's very good. Ooh. Time to gorge. Let's get prepared and poison stab. Noxious fumes. Blades, infinite blades. Accuracy plus. Kill. Two chests. Clearly cursed. Lots of gold. Never seen so much gold in one place. All the merchants' wares can be bought. My sisters would be proud of these riches. Dangerous thugs can be paid off. The feverishly greedy thoughts stay with you forever. Neutralize him. Poisonous stab. Attack. Take greed. Ew. Surely this time we uh, get something. Let's get large capsule. Version built and a gambling chip. Yippee! Up my sleeve. Survivor. Do that. Up my sleeve. Whack, whack, whack. Neutralize. Fight block. Attack twice. And go. Six. Nice. Speedster. There we go. Nice. Blade dance. This way. Okay. sleeve. Neutralize. 10, 15. With my sleeve.
Hello. Hi. Hello. I'm loving you, Yuna. Hello. Hello. Welcome back.
I hope you had a good rest. As if I say as if I actually got any sleep. No! We're supposed to sleep! Yeah, Cloak and the Dagger. Hello, merchant. Ooh, some really good ones here. Let's get Backstab and Shadow Lurk. Now you really need to rest. Hey, I'm back. Yeah, didn't think so. Alright. 2 of 8 random common cards to add to my deck. Sure. This and this. Ooh, yay. A Centennial puzzle. Shadow Meld, defend, neutralize, hitting strike, attack twice.
Yippee!
Ooh, another backstab. These are actually all fine. Go. Nice. Save. Strike. Shiv. Vulnerable. Yikes. Okay. Neutralize. Backflip. Neutralize. Defend. Survivor. Yeah. Why can't I be good at the game? Oh gee, is that Slay the Spire too? Hi! Hi Vince, yeah, I saw someone was playing that earlier. Hello? Deal 10 damage, put 2 cards from the discard pile into your hand, and exhaust. Let's get that, yeah. Fucking god, I love this game so much. I wish I was better at it. I'm struggling with the silent. Neutralize. And a 5 block. Strike. Deal 7. Add another neutralize and add defend and to my hand, I guess. Another neutralize there. Silent is tricky when you get it to work. She is top tier. Yeah. I've seen some of the cool stuff she can do. I just keep dying before I get enough of the cards and relics that I need. Like sweep. Sure. Okay. Let's lose the 8 HP. Don't need to heal because I don't have, you know, I didn't have any lost health at that time. Skill potion. Would you maybe be interested in playing multiplayer? I'm always looking for homies to play this with. Absolutely! That sounds amazing. Yippee! Yeah! Duplicator. This turn, the next card is played in extra time. Ooh, backflip's really good. Neutralize. Survivor. Defend. That. Add neutralize and survivor. I guess I didn't need to. Oh. Would you want to do it when you're done with this run? Yeah, let's do that. Or, I guess we could do it now. Game die. Why did the game die? My computer's running low on memory at the moment, so. So it die. Would you be alright if I streamed with you? Yeah, that's fine. Yippee! Yeah! And then we can share chat, too. Okay, while you're setting up, gonna have to give me a moment. The computer. Yeah, while you do that, I'm gonna go ahead and grab something to eat for dinner. I'll be back in a little bit. Yay! food is heated up. Let's get Discord on. So I need to do this. Okay. Oh. Okay, and now we just gotta. Okay, then. Oh my god, I didn't realize we. I didn't realize we weren't friends on Discord. Oop. There we go. Okay, starting up here. Yay! There we go. Days and get. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Hello.
I can be heard. Everything is good. All my audio.
Yeah, it should be.
Okay. Yay. I just want to make sure. Earbuds, all that fun jazz.
Mm.
Anyways, hi.
Hello.
Ugh.
I'm
Hold on. I'm
just.
still. I have everything set up here. I just need to boot up the game.
Yeah. And
There we go. Go. Let's see. And give me the game. Oh, maybe probably. I don't know if I do. Do we have each other friended on Steam?
uh, that's a good question.
Because we may need to do that first.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Um. There we go. that, and now we go here and should be able to. If you can see, I'm playing Slay the Spire on mine. You can probably click on that and ask to join. If not, then I will be searching for my friend code in the meantime.
Yes. Yeah. Let's see. It tells me I can go with that. It shows me where the game is on the Steam page.
Oh.
When I click through your profile and such, but here I can oh, perfect.
Here's my friend code. We can be friends.
Yay!
Yippee!
Oh, so cute.
Thank you.
Yeah, we go with that. Should probably also go back to full screen. Do that. I,
Upon granting access.
got that and that. Oh, Peb's finally got it first. Yay.
Oh, okay. Let's see, and apparently
Yeah,
there's
we
supposed to be a
go.
pop-up saying to let
Oh, yeah.
reactive
Let me do a
be
streamed.
enabled, but I don't see that.
Go with that. And let me go ahead.
Christ.
Okay. Sent you the knock request.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. Go accept. Yippee!
Yay! And share chat.
Hooray!
Yay! Okay.
Reactive's being weird on for me. But
Oh, trying to get here. Maybe I might know a way that might help. Sometimes I don't know why it's just really weird, and I just need to like reload it, and then it just works fine.
okay.
I don't know why it's weird like that.
And edit. Save. Save.
We go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, goes through for me on my end.
Okay. And copy and paste now. We should be good. Okay.
Hello, 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 Theo, hello.
The DDR. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me go from not starting soon to here. DDR. Hi.
Hello.
Oh my god. Hi. Also, hold on. Ooh, sitting up pointing here. Where's the game audio? There's the game audio. Oh, it's already on Slay the Spire too. Hell yeah. That's how you know I've played this game before. Wait a minute.
What will be?
Wait a minute. We doing good. How are you, DGR? I saw we were all hanging out and looking at Van's debut.
Yes. I
It was so cute.
was so happy for her.
I remember a few days ago, I was like running off to work, and my roomies were chatting with them, and just Van was showcasing to them like sneak peek stuff. And I look in the corner, and then Van just heard me from the noses of like, "Damn, Van, that shit peak."
Yeah.
Mm, mm. But hi. Should I think I should. Squeaky chair. I hate it. Hmm. But yes, hi everyone. And hi Jacqueline, hi DR, hi. I'ma eat them. Who said that? But today, I'm here joined by the lovely Reverie, as we are going to play one of my favorite hyperfixations, Slay the Spire 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's totally not just because I just saw them playing it and such, and wanted someone to play with and all of that, and just be better friends with them and such and all that bitch.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, I haven't added you back yet.
That would help.
Yeah. Let's see.
I'm chopped. Hey, I didn't see it, okay, until I already made, asked and, with all that with Reverie and such, okay? And then once I booted up Discord and saw that and such, and I was like, well, shit.
Hello.
Hey, Babs. I called you on accident, but do you want to join?
Yeah.
Really closing my eyes. Yo. Ooh.
I'm a mountain cog. Hold on. Let me. That is so weird.
I don't know why it's doing this.
For some reason, it said like something's up with my browser permissions and such, which like I don't.
Yeah, it was saying the same thing for me too, the permissions.
Okay,
It's
so
it's saying that like I have to fucking
Gah. Are you on a secure chat? Because that tends to do it. We're just in call with each other.
Yeah, it probably is technically secure since
Well,
it's
for
in
me, you're working for
DMs.
me. That's the thing. You're working for me. So
I'm
it's
working
like,
for you? Okay,
yeah,
boss.
you're working for me
Okay,
perfectly.
boss. Okay,
Oh, God, that took me a second.
余った時間で何しよう。あ、それ、まいたけ、まいたけ、ぐるぐるぐるぐる、まいたけ、まいたけ、ぐるぐるぐるぐる、まいたけ、まいたけ、ぐるぐるぐるぐる、余った時間で、まいたけ、まいたけ、ぐるぐるぐるぐる、まいたけ、まいたけ、ぐるぐるぐるぐる、まいたけ、まいたけ、ぐるぐるぐるぐる、まいたけ、まいたけ、ぐるぐるぐる。Thank you for the my Thank you, big boss. Hello.
Just turn off the foogies. Oh.
Aw. Maybe I can get it to work.
Perchance.
Hold on. I'm gonna try one thing. I got one more thing up my sleeve.
Let's see.
Are you kidding me? Oh. Do I remember it off the top of my head? Do I remember it off the top of my head? Do I? No, I do not. Okay, hold on. No camera for a moment for you guys. Trust me, it'll be worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Got there with that. Now I gotta go through like all of my passwords. Scuff stream on my end. Oh, there we go. Okay, now try and see if it's working. Maybe try to restart it.
Okay. If I do this.
Probably just like delete mine and then re-download again. Oh, well,
Hmm. No, it's still cogwheel. Hi, Justin! Hello!
oh. Me with that technology.
Um. Yeah, it says that it can't find Discord running on my computer.
On
But
your computer?
yeah, because
What?
I've definitely got it running though. It's
Yeah, it's running all right. Like,
let me hang up and call back, maybe.
okay. God damn it! I'm trying to use my fucking Face ID to fucking open my phone, but my makeup too good. It don't recognize it.
Let's try restarting Discord. I think that might help.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. And I wait, and I wait, and I wait, and I wait, and I
Okay.
wait.
Now you refresh to be active. No, it says it's still.
Why? Such.
Okay, let's try moving to public.
A VC.
Yeah, let's try going to the
First off, you cut out there for a second, but also, am I in a server with Digi or Itaba? Do you have a server?
uh yeah, let me invite you there.
Please. And thank you all.
Invite you. And Pebs in case Pebs wants to join
The
into
fuck?
new Discord. Who dis? It's so true. Hello.
Hello. The minute I mute stream, I get a DM.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're allowed to join my Discord server.
Please do.
Okay. No. Still not able to detect that. Well, fuck you, Fuki Tech. I guess.
I know.
No Fugi Zen.
Hello, Twinsons.
Hi! Hey, Babs!
Babs.
Cannot go too long though. I have to stream today. I've been putting off Project Zomboid for too long.
Mm-hmm.
Aw. I mean, you
I was supposed to do it on Monday, and then I did do it on Monday, and then I didn't do it yesterday, and then if I don't do it today, then I won't do it till Sunday.
No
Yeah.
worries. Just happy to have you here.
Yeah. If only
Yeah, same
Fugi
quick.
Tech.
I crash a lot, so
Yeah. Welcome to Crash Stream.
F-Tier crashes. The game crashes a lot. That's why I can never stream this.
Well,
I want to, though.
apparently.
It'd be fun.
Apparently, Fugi Tech is making me crash out, so it's just fine.
Valid and fair.
Yeah.
I like literally muted this stream to start paying attention to Tex's stream,
Mm.
and then I get a DM out of nowhere. Like, okay, back to this one.
Speaking of crashing out, I'm glad I got this guava monster instead of a white monster, because if I did drink several white
Guava?
monsters, it would have turned me into a white monster.
Mm.
Guava? What's the guava? Show me
Yeah.
the guava. Oh, I've never seen that one.
Oh, I've loved this for so long. This and the blue Hawaiian. The blue Hawaiian's kind of nice and such as well. There's also a
Scott, the Blue Hawaiians in Canada.
Oh, yeah, no, the America, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Right,
yeah.
right.
Bruh.
That's a bullshit card. Oh wait, Avon's is not here.
What? What do you mean?
You
Like, in the
started
game?
without Avon's?
Can I join, please?
Oh, yeah.
Because I just joined off my
I get-
friends list while I was waiting.
I get to join.
Yeah,
We're gonna have to save an exit for that.
Yeah. Okay, multiplayer. Host. Abandoned
Maybe
save,
we do
yeah.
invite as well.
Host, invite. Evans and Peps. Yippee!
Let's see here. So who we all going with?
I guess I'm going with Ironclad.
Okay. Peek. What about you, Peps? All right, good choice, Peps.
Mm-hmm.
Ran them all the way.
I only like the silent.
We got a silent player.
Oh, hello,
right.
Silver.
I love
Yeah,
this
no,
island, but I
that
have
I've
not
been
been
into.
very good.
Oh, hi, Blob. OMG, two hot women
Hey,
stream
Silver.
together.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure you mean 3.
Yeah.
No, I'm invisible. I'm like my Fugi on your shit is so hard to see.
What do you mean? It's right above
Like-
Reveries.
I like blend really, really well. I don't know. It kind of just looks like a little thing.
That's
how you know
that's
you-
your
how you have the
problem.
little
You made
button.
you made your Fugi that. Oh, I
What
don't
else
see
am I gonna
Pebs.
make it?
I can't.
Oh.
I can't have any Fugis on my stream.
That's okay.
Hold on.
Sometimes they just don't work.
Mm-hmm.
All
But
right,
also,
you know what?
sometimes
Here,
when you don't update Discord, that kind of happens too.
Oh.
there we go. All right, now you should be able to see it better.
Hi, pegs.
Hey, what's up? By certain girls.
Mm.
Oh, hello! I'm gonna be in the middle of the screen again! Yay! Up until I
Yippee!
crash and my whole PC goes down too. It'll happen.
Actually, you know what? Here, let me. You know what? Not that big, but I'll still give you like a good amount, and you can be
No, make me
literally
huge.
right there. Yeah, there you go. So thank you everyone for checking
Looks
on
like
in,
my
by the way.
college
Very much
butt.
appreciate. Oh, sorry, I'm taking a minute, aren't I? What's
Mm.
that looking like? Underdogs.
I'm thinking we go to the right.
Yeah.
Definitely, since there's a shop at the last bit there.
Mhm.
Let's
Yeah.
try also. I think this will be a good
I
path
like the
too.
right, like pretty much straight down.
Because we
Oh
got
yeah, that's
campfires and
good.
elites with that, so that'd be good.
Yeah.
And then did we just want to do a shit ton of
Yeah,
question marks?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do
I love
it.
question marks.
Let's do it.
Last night when I was playing with Tex, we did 2 boss fights and all question marks in one shop for one run. It was
It's not the
insane.
size that matters, only the amount of pegging produced by
Mhm.
pegs. Hey, yo.
No, my cock is also massive.
Mhm.
True. True, chat. True.
So true.
Oh, I got a strength potion.
Y'all already got potions?
I picked a thing that gave me 2 random potions for
Mhm.
1 extra potion slot.
Yeah.
Oh.
2 damage. Can anyone do 2 damage? No? Okay.
Nope.
Damn. Get some stars.
Oh, Jacqueline in my box is playing Palworld.
Yeah.
Nice.
I think this is the first time I've played a game other than Minecraft with Revelry.
Mhm.
Minecraft!
Oh no, we've played Repo before, right?
Oh yeah, I forgot you were on one of her repo thingies.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yummy!
Yummy.
Ooh, already. Oh,
Ooh.
don't mind if I do.
Predator.
Spray. Spite. Deal 5 damage. Hits twice if I'm taking damage.
What's your peps? How we feel about the eye makeup today?
Beautiful. I have you on
Thank you.
little screen, so I can't see very well, but beautiful.
Tinkle.
Oh, gain 6
what?
max HP. I didn't even need to see the other ones.
Mhm. I'm
You
putting
know,
steady on both of
actually-
my cool cards.
I'm putting, steady on orbit.
Mm.
Just in case. Oh, hey, money.
Ooh.
I'm getting the relic.
Me too.
Well,
I
ooh,
got 2
Juzu
more potion
bracelet.
slots.
Ooh.
I saw one of you guys got a Juzu bracelet. That is
Yeah.
perfect for the fucking question mark rooms.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
it.
potion belt.
Regular enemy combats
No
are
more
no longer
monsters.
encountered.
No chance of fighting boss. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
For that
Sword!
hmm,
Sword!
definitely for you. Honestly, Peps, what kind of build are you going for? Do you know already?
Pain.
Honestly, grab the Sword of Stone, considering the amount of elites we're going to be hitting up.
I already did.
Okay, awesome. So yeah, actually that'll be nice. Since we'll be getting, some strength from that and such. That's peak. Dark Door.
Ooh.
Immediate. Get rid of a
Ooh.
defend.
Get rid of that clumsy.
I need all.
Ah, there you go.
That's fine. I need all of the 0 cost cards. Yesterday, I
Mhm.
had like
Oh, I hate.
ended up doing a whole entire thing. I ended up with 97 or 98 cards or something.
Mhm.
And because we doubled our decks, and it was so much fun. It was so funny.
Mhm.
And because I had a huge amount of innate cards that costed 0. So just
Ooh, yeah.
my whole
Did you
hand would
what?
just be 0.
Backstab?
Backstab and assassinate. Just
Yes,
Nice.
those are.
over.
That's perfect. Oh, sorry
It was
guys.
so much fun yesterday.
Hell yeah.
It's like I had my whole hand full before we doubled our deck, and then it was just double deck. Yeah, it was great. I loved it. It was so much fun.
Wait. Oh, okay. Ooh, add some more.
It's your people. Hi, Felix.
Hi, Felix.
Hey.
Look who took first from you.
Hey, Felix!
It's me, bitch. I won. I'm just everywhere. I've been in 2 people. This is
Yeah.
my second stream being in now. I guess second and third because I'm in 2 people's streams. Just do one. Use much tech.
Can't attack
What?
anymore.
What? You missed.
Skulking Colony. It has the buff where Hardened Shell, where you can only can't deal more than 66 HP per turn. Yeah, it's. Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
That's dumb.
That's why I hate this fucking fuck off.
Yeah.
The coral. Coral. that
Coral.
kills
Coral.
people.
Oh, geez, Jimmy's mom.
He's so pretty though. I like him.
Ooh, I got a paper
Oh,
frog.
Gamblers, Gamblers brew and then gambling chip.
Enemies with vulnerable
this is gonna
take
be big.
75% more damage rather than 50. Fuck, yeah.
Chat. Big bang.
Bang, bang, bang. I need to get.
Rub my hands together. I swear, I
like a
hope
little
we
fly.
get pale. I hope we get pale, and then I can fucking clone that. Oh, that would be peak. Big bang attack. Yes, you get a big bosh. Ooh, I'll make it an 8. Do I make it an 8 or do I? Yeah, no, I'm gonna make it an 8.
Where are we going after this? Oh, there's another one. I'm gonna.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
yeah.
gosh.
Well, there is. Yeah, there's another. Oh,
Oh.
no! What? Oh,
It's not crashing, but it's not letting me go back because I didn't do anything.
wait. Press the arrow on the
Oh,
left side.
okay. Yep. I
Yeah,
figured it out.
no, you're good. I've done that a couple of
I
times
clicked
myself
the
with
map.
shops.
And I was like, I'm trying to click back into the map.
Mm-hmm.
Or out of the map, so I'm just clicking on the campfire. Things pissing me off. I've never done that
Yeah.
because I wanted to see if we're going to another campfire.
Um,
I'm just not gonna heal.
I'll get the prayer wheel if everyone's okay with that.
I'm grabbing feather.
Okay.
Yoink.
And since Silence does a lot of attacks, I think that
Yeah.
should do
Ooh,
pretty
yeah,
good
yeah.
for you. Yeah.
E.
EPs. I have 6 potion slots, and I think that's kind of crazy.
Yeah. That is kind of crazy.
Babs. Hold on. Before you attack, let me. I got shit. Do that. Okay, go ahead. Just on the wall.
Nice.
Also. Full value.
Rude. Oh, he's gonna hurt me. Bad. Yeah, that's gonna hurt a lot. It's fine.
Yo, babes.
It's not a lot.
Well, yeah, it's 9, but still, you probably defend your will. You will.
I can't. I didn't have any defend cards. None.
Oh, if I could give you some.
It's fine. I got a regen and a strength potion and a gambling potion. I'm good.
If you want, nah, don't use the regen potion yet.
No, I wasn't gonna.
Yeah.
I'll just take it.
31.
Block is for cowards.
Exactly. That's why I need to get over
Yeah.
100 HP match HP for this guy.
There we go. Don't have to block.
Yay! Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Revelry, my knight is shining armor.
Now
Mhm,
time
mhm.
to boom.
Fight me!
I don't want to block. I just wasted that.
Ooh, big damage.
Big damage, yeah.
Eeg.
Yeah, just get a combo that just does that. Oh,
Uh-huh.
Goiviz for the 75 stream streak. Oh my fucking god!
Yay!
What is my streak at? Ooh, not as high as I want to be.
Thank you.
Yummy.
Hey Peps, I got a
And it
mango.
died.
Ooh. I got lipstick.
Ooh. Hold on now. Okay.
I think I'm gonna go for like, Shiv, just damage in general.
Yeah.
I haven't got any Shiv cards yet, but
I love
Just fill it up.
shivs. I love the shivs.
I love shivs. I love that too. Ooh, yes.
Mmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially
Spiral.
because with the strength. Spiral replay 1.
Hell yeah.
So you play a card, it plays it again without the cost. So you play it twice at the cost of 1.
oh, my plus
My
is in there.
mango.
I'm doing the plus one. Yeah.
Yes. See,
Yeah.
exactly. My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody.
I love mangoes.
Yeah, I love that.
I love
Mango.
refrigerators.
No, I shouldn't front that chain. That'd be a bad idea. I was just gonna take it all with no block.
Yeah. Gonna take it off.
Yeah. Yeah. I could probably handle
Man,
it.
go.
You know, I had just arrived. Yeah, no, you're not going anywhere.
Man, go. No, I just.
Oh, damn. Okay, fuck him up.
Yeah. Okay, alright.
Blade dance. Finally, some shivs. Shiv.
Okay. You'll tell
You know?
10 damage.
Slapped.
That's
Oh
supposed to be-
no.
Oh no, what happened? Oh, so yeah, shop
I'm
time, shop time, shop
trapped.
time. Yeah, yeah.
Get that
You
molten
know those are color
fist.
coded.
Mm-hmm. Gain 4 plating. Alright.
I can't
Nice.
believe I didn't do a penis till now.
It is a Shrek_swamp-ass stream. Of course there's gonna be a RuneScape
Oh
going.
my god!
I need to grind my
Finally.
stats.
Yesterday, I got the ninja scroll when I didn't have the fucking money for it, and I just got it.
Yeah.
No,
Oh my
this is
God.
awful. I don't have enough money for the ice cream.
Oh no.
Oh well. King's Courage, 4th to 15th. That's actually
Okay.
peak.
I
Bag of
spent all my money.
marbles.
I'm broke.
5 card rewards. What have you spent?
I'm broke,
I'm
Arena.
not really doing. I'm not really. Oh well, actually, maybe that might be able to help. Thank you for the check in, Volix. Let me at least get rid of that. And then
Perfected strike.
does anyone have a vulnerability potion with them?
Oh, God.
No. But I can get
Okay, I'll
another
grab one.
colorless potion.
I'll grab a vuln potion. So let me throw that first on the boss
Okay.
before we start throwing out attacks.
Alright.
I'll do my strength, too.
Mm-hmm. We're all good on health.
We're all good on health, yeah.
Smith.
Yeah, which is great.
Alright, we add +1 to our strike with replay.
So
Yep,
I'm
might as
in.
well. Looking for a pick? Thank you for the yoke. You enjoy. We'll be here.
Oh my god, keep lorking.
Oh, where's our jungle? Where's our jungle?
I'm gonna do that 20.
Hey, I need a gank. Guys, I need a gank on the boss.
Oh, it's
Ugh.
this guy. I hate him.
Yeesh.
There we go.
Oh, massive strength.
Yes. Coolio. I'm not gonna.
Okay,
Darn, just-
armaments. We upgrade our perfected strike. And now we perfected strike.
22 damage. Big boy.
Yeah, but already
Anything else?
so much damage has been dealt.
Okay. What is the adding to this? Status cards.
The beacon. Yeah.
Second. Yummy.
Oh, yummy.
Oh, I got
yummy,
the
tummy.
Predator Plus again. 22.
Let's see here.
No. Fuck.
Yeah, might as well.
Oh. Ouch.
That sounded like it hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. He's vulnerable.
Boom.
Make haste! I wait. I need healing.
I need healing.
I need healing.
Oh my god, all the
Hello,
girlies.
princess.
Okay.
I
Sovereign
have
Blade
to
again.
make my move, you know.
Yeah. Oh
Don't
my
impress
god.
them, alright? I
Yeah.
guess I don't have to
Get
block
shouted
them,
out,
Thank you
so-
for checking
idiot.
in there. Get shouted out, idiot, yeah. Guys, if you haven't already, please follow Ember of All Picks over here. They're a wonderful homie of mine. She loves Power World. Okay.
Loves, addicted to.
Is there a difference between love and addiction?
Yes.
Sometimes.
Oh well, never heard of that. Oh fuck! Oh, it's involved. Oh, good thing that's pertained.
Ow.
Guys, anyone have any block?
No. I fucked up. I should have done only block.
Yeah, again, it's involved.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Or intangible, sorry.
Mhm.
Owie!
Big hurty.
Fuck me!
Oh, Rimblade. That was... oh, damn.
Yay! We kill him! Yippee!
Good job.
Yippee.
Ooh.
Transform all
Ooh.
attacks in your hand to
Why do I
giant
have 4?
rocks or...
That's actually nice, considering I have Cosmic Indifference. So, yeah.
Wait, why do I have 4 options?
Because
One,
of your
two
candy.
punch,
The last one should be a
yes.
power.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna
Every 2
assassinate
combats.
those.
Yes. Okay, please be pale. Please be pale. Please.
It's hype.
Oh, fuck!
The insatiable.
Yeah, we'll be fine against the Insatiable. I really wanted it to be pale. Nyah.
So I'm guessing we'll go this way. Oh yeah, right. I'm looking.
Yeah, let's get, yeah. Ooh,
Hey,
Black Star needs to
Darv.
drop an additional relic when defeated. Or defeated.
I
I'm gonna
do
go
like
Blackstar.
extra, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we should definitely go elite hunting then, especially, let's see, there's a pathway at least for 3, which would be perfect, actually. Ooh, that's literally a perfect path. Sadly, we won't be able to hit up any shops, but we can do that Act 3. So, okay, hear me out here. We got a couple of campfires mixed up in there. And then, boop, look at that.
Yeah, that looks good.
Nice.
Ice, baby.
Yeah.
Ice, baby.
God,
Nice.
my hand
Yo,
is
beefy.
huge. Oh, I should have done that one first.
Damn. What am I- yeah, probably.
Whoopsies. Woo. Not a single one
Yeah.
of those costed me anything,
Yeah.
except for the last one.
I used 1-2 punch and then I used it on my my attack that does the replay on it.
Damn. Ouch.
There's my orbit. Okay.
Oh, I guess I should have done that. Oh, whatever. I'm
Orbit.
gonna kill this one. Most
I am
probably.
invincible. Cosmic indifference. And yeah.
Yes,
Damn,
kill him!
Kill him! Hit that motherfucker. Guys, I got 29
am
defense.
Invincible.
Mm,
This one's gonna hurt me.
yes, yes it is. Same.
That's all the block I had in my whole thing.
Oof.
No, even then. Alright, fine. I'll take it straight to the face. Give it to me.
Right on the face.
It's everywhere. Let me return the favor.
Okay.
Whee!
Let's
Ooh, glitter stream.
Mm.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
Anger.
Ooh, actually, that would be
Oh my
good
gosh,
for,
she angry. She angry.
You look pretty, yeah.
So you look pretty.
Let me get a little. Hold on. Let me see if I can real quick.
Wow.
Ooh.
I'm wearing this dress today. Okay,
Enter
hold on.
deeper?
Now,
I kind of want to go deeper.
yeah, reach deep. Look, if you reach deeper while I give a twirl of this dress. I've got my boots on. Also, Pebs.
That's
While I
not
was out-
fucking worth it.
Yeah, no. Honestly, because it's extra card draw. You know, so it's kind of like, I may actually go for it because of my energy build. But also, Pebs, that suggestion you gave me, by the way, for underwear, best decision I ever made.
Oh, the high-waisted ones?
Yes, they are comfy. They fit me so well, and they look amazing on me. I can't wait to take so many photos.
Mm.
Yeah, no, high-waisted always like I know, okay. I know for people that have okay,
Tummy?
AMAPs.
Yeah.
AMAPs. They have extra
Yes.
stuff down there, and high-waisted just helps accommodate for that too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I like definitely suggest it because like for one, when I wear men's like boxers, they automatically high-waisted because I don't have the extra bit stuff, right? So
Mm-hmm.
it already has that extra space.
Yeah, and plus, with the ones I was wearing before, they were just a smidgen too tight for me, honestly, and it just really
Yeah.
was killing me. And so these are like comfier and stretchier and better fabric, and so I'm really
Mhm.
hoping that that'll help. It already is helping out immensely.
Mhm.
Just like,
Why
it's
is it hard to pick
so
good
happy.
cards?
I know, right? See, here's how the bridge always goes. It's either you only have to re-roll it once, or you got to do it 10 different times.
Yeah.
Guys, we are so low
I
health.
just-
Just saying.
I just got so low.
All right, now do be
I'm
careful.
gonna get
They got
so
hard to
hurt
kill.
here.
Fuck, I hate that they have hard to kill on them. Right, I'm
Oh,
finally home
too
from
bad.
work. Oh, welcome back.
Oh, love this.
Okay, let's see. Yeah. No
Oh, I
damage.
guess
Yeah. Ooh, excuse me. Ugh. There we go. Ugh. I want to cremate my boss in the oven in Minecraft. But
Yeah, but mods,
Mind, kill that bot.
yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, Peps, with this monster, not only is it so
Oh,
tasty, but
I
look,
have
it's like it's.
Screen up right now. Sorry. Fuck.
Oh no,
I'm
it's
not a
okay.
good mod.
No, it's okay.
I have like
Here it
3 of
shreds.
it.
Kill him. Let's see.
Holy
How
shit!
can I go about
Medi is
doing
live
this?
too. What the hell? Everyone is live right now.
Hey.
Did you get the bot?
Um,
I think you did.
Yeah, I got him.
I got him on Aiden's
gonna-
end.
I'm gonna go about doing this. I definitely want to do that. Call me out there. That solves all my block
To
issues.
shreds, you say?
Smooth off, you say.
To ribbons, you say?
Oh, I can't kill the one in the front. I have. Oh,
Kill.
I- what?
Huh? Wait, Peps, hold on. Do you have an attack to kill it?
No, I don't have any energy left either.
Do you
I
have
had
any
an attack.
attacks?
I have one. So
Yo!
There you go. Kill it. Throw one shiv, and then let me. And then deal with the other.
Shiv only does 4.
Yeah.
So.
Still better than nothing. Guys,
the
is 29
sound is
no
on.
offense good?
Turn it off. No, that's nothing.
Ah. Ooh, the
Just
sparkling
a
lagoon.
scratch.
Mm-hmm.
Just a
There we go.
smidge.
Give me some more stars. Fight me!
Fight me! You can't keep messing with the owner!
Oh no, for me, I don't like. It's not like a friends thing. It's like I legitimately won't know who the fuck I'm talking about if I call you Yuri. I just go by username. Like Folix, I've been in call alone with that man talking for hours, and I still call him Folix rather than
Yeah.
Felix, so it's not a personal thing. It's literally just like I just prefer usernames.
So you know I
Just like
work
how
at a
most people still
bakery,
call
right?
me
Yes, I love...
Hebs. God.
Would
I
you
love
rather us call you by your full legal name? It's
Wongos!
your boy Peps.
What's up?
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Wongos.
Wongos! Wongo the goat.
I guess we'll do one random relic. What is that?
Yeah, I'm happy. I got a lizard tail, so
When
that
you
should definitely
add
help
an
out in this
attack
situation,
card.
in case worse comes to shove.
Juzu bracelet.
Ooh.
Wait, no. Wait, did Reverie already get one of those? Ah!
Yeah, I have one.
Whatever.
That's just the common one that I got. I didn't choose it.
So
Yeah.
you can't really, can't really.
Oh, good, it's this guy. Alright.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Oh, I didn't even do that.
That's-
Fuck.
Anyone got Vaughn? Actually, no, I do.
Oh, I do. I'll do it on that.
Alright, now leave the. Don't
focus
kill the
on
first
one.
one. Yeah,
Right.
focus. Yeah.
Oh, I should have done this one first. I'm such a dingus.
Yeah.
Uh,
Asshole. I found out something about my boss today. That asshole doesn't even know how an oven works. Now I'm... I work at a bakery!
Yeah, it's insane how that works. It's like with me at my work, I work at a chocolate shop, and the boss, like, it's kind of the same situation with the chocolate and such.
You guys have amazing jobs.
Nice.
I'm gonna block.
No wonder his marriage failed twice. Hey,
Yo.
Oh my god.
Straight for the jugular, goddamn.
Dead
Yo.
ass. Yeah. I got that.
I paid 100 goddamn gold for that stupid bracelet too. Crazy.
Fucking
Um,
Wongo.
I got a molten egg.
Yay.
Egg.
Oh, stop. I'm
Eggs,
weak.
eggs.
Ooh, we're getting
I'm
low,
so
guys.
fucked.
Yeah, we are very,
Guys.
very low.
No, we got this, guys. Guys, we got this.
Which one's doing the most damage? That one.
They're all attacking.
Yeah, this is not good. This is no bueno, Taco Bell. We may need to do another run after this. I believe.
I put regen on. Hopefully it works.
I'm dead.
No.
Oh, I am fucked! Oh my god.
All right, pull out the stops, Pebs. Let's fuck it up. Here, let's focus on the front on the front one. Yep, there you go. Weaken that, and then kill it because it's gonna deal the most damage, and then let's work our way from there. Let's see
This
here.
is
So I
all
have that.
have.
Hold on. Oh my god, I can't make any fucking stars. That's great.
No, this is all I got. I got no more energy.
No, it's
Oh,
okay.
you're still
No,
alive.
don't worry. No, I'm still alive. I'm still chilling. I'm
thought
just
you
trying
were
to figure
dead.
out how to go about this bestly. Let's see. If I do that, then that, then that, then maybe.
I can try. I'll try
I
to
could
drink
live.
the Gambler's Brew and see what happens.
Oh yeah.
Maybe.
See if I get any.
Hmm.
No, it just literally. I'll take this one too.
Okay. To live longer, I'm gonna do this.
No! I needed 0
And
energy cards. Come on,
then-
man.
Oof.
Okay, so I live, which is good. And then honestly, I'm gonna. It's good that you weakened the front one for a couple of turns. I'm gonna go this mid one here, and bring it down low.
Oh yeah, he is low.
Oh, I'm gonna. Dang it, still. Thankfully, I'll survive this, but.
Oof.
It weakened me, mother. Okay. Oh, you kidding me, game? Okay. All right. Well. Well. Oh, no. What? Are you? Because I'm weakened. Oh man, God.
kill it?
Okay. I can't kill the one in the middle because. Okay, hold on. Let me do the math here. Because I want to make it proc during that. So if I do that, then that. That'd be 10. So. That would do it by then. So, do I want it to go through like that, or if I do that, then I'll pocket through there. So we wanna. And then I have no stars. So honestly, let's just ready up for the next turn. Oh right, and then boop. Okay, cool.
Yeah, you're done.
Oh,
no,
nice.
I am happy I got Lizard Tail. Okay.
I should have
Now
given you
then.
the heal. Fuck.
Yeah, but that would have been nice. But we're far from that now, so ain't much we can do.
Well, I was still
Okay,
at like
so-
30 when I did damage myself. I don't think I was gonna.
Why am I weakened? I hate being weakened. Could do that. Then survive. Okay. Technically, yeah, I still have enough.
Oh
God,
my
why did I
God.
gotta have so much health? Okay. How do we go about doing this? Easily outlive you. Can I kill? Oh, Ooh, hold on. Maybe.
Ooh.
Maybe. Oh, okay. If I do that to that. I could do that next turn. Okay. To 30. What do I have in here that I
I
could?
found
Ooh,
some-
yes, actually, that helps me survive. Good.
I found some fun fan art of Ironclad and the Silence today.
Oh yeah?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. I'll send it to both of you. I think you'll both like it.
Yeah.
Where is Evans? Where is Evans?
Ooh.
I just
No,
thought of it
90!
because the Ironclad is like on my character's feet.
Hmm. Generate falling star. Hmm. That would. Okay. Go. 5, 9, 19. Nope, I die. Okay, well, good. Oh, wait, that was on the top of my deck. Oh, never mind. I'm living. Good, my week wore off. Okay. And I can do that again. Good. And then,
Got 22.
I can do it.
40.
Ah, shit. I'm one off.
Oh.
So close. I hate worm. A worm?
40.
Okay. We want to do another round?
Yeah.
Yeah. Worm.
Here. Let me host this one.
Now I'm
if I
thinking
do
worm
guys.
face. God damn it.
Worm face.
Like from Elfen Lied. Or
Okay.
specifically Night Rain, because that's the only place I know it from.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, Feather Rain.
The Death Blight.
I got some new
Which I love.
relics. Mm-hmm.
Yay! Ooh, hold on. Chat, hear me out here. All right. Let's see. Okay. But first, let's take a look at the maps. Okay. Hear me out. I have a suggested path. How do you feel about that?
Okay.
Or we could take the left path instead from here, which would be one less elite, but
We do get a shop.
we do get
shop
another
on the
shop
other
because we
one.
get.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is. Yeah. So
We'll just get 2.
let's just wait until we get there to determine it.
Mhm.
I'll still leave this line here as like a fork in the road. But yeah,
Nice.
if that's the case. I think I'm gonna go funny mode. Give me
Tee.
that silken tress. Now this might make it or break it. I'm gonna strangle this
Sea punk.
See punk? Yeah, I see one. I'm literally looking right at her.
That's a mirror.
Oh no, why did my camera stop? Oh my god, I hate how my camera froze on my face like that. Oh. No. Ah. Oh wow, cool. Wow, look at all these defense.
Yeah, that was me last time. All I had was defend. For like 2 cards.
Look 'em up. Okay, chat. Let's see here.
Lock in.
Ooh. Hold on.
Ooh, dismantle. Or bully.
Would be good for card creation, which would be really interesting. Or I think yeah.
Lock in.
Alright. Hey, guess what? Oh wait, does anyone have a Volm? Before I do this? Oh wait, oh, here, let me actually do that for you then.
There we go.
Fuck 'em up!
Oh shit, I probably should have played this earlier.
Oh, Babs!
I'm so fucking stupid! I forgot about it. One more.
I got no energy.
Yep, me
This
too.
game will get next year. It's only turn 1.
Yeah, I know. But we could have killed it in 1 turn.
Yeah.
That
True.
would've been funny.
Hey, I'm back to full health. Yay!
Celestial Might again? The fuck? I only had it once, so I don't know if I want to get
Ooh,
it again.
expose.
Stomp.
I take.
Nothing really good for the build yet. Money.
Add clumsy. And I got a bag of
Ooh,
marbles.
I got the tool belt. Let's go. Potion belt.
I got the bag of marbles. I
Yes.
applied vulnerable to everybody on the first turn.
On the yes, good shit.
And I have a lot
yeah.
of synergies with that.
Ooh, Vuln deck? Ooh,
Ooh, draw
be so good.
10 cards for the potion.
good.
Pick that up.
Wait.
What? Oh, the thing I sent you?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
mhm.
I didn't even realize that the silence was a woman until I saw that.
Yep.
Really?
Genuinely. Yeah, I thought that was a dude.
She's been a woman since the first game.
Uh-huh.
I never played the first game.
I knew the silence was a woman for the first time I saw them. I'm like, ah, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was a little twink.
I can see that, yeah. That's what I thought, like, I wasn't sure if Soth from Fire Emblem was, a twink or a woman when I first saw him.
Who? Sorry?
Soth from Fire Emblem.
Oh, I've never heard of that.
I really want to get back into the Fire Emblem games because I loved playing the one I did.
Mm-hmm.
I forget which one it was, but it was on the 3DS.
Ooh. Echoes of Valentia?
Maybe it was a demo specifically that I played over and over and over and over and over again because I couldn't afford anything. Because
Could be
teenager.
Awakening or maybe Fates even.
Let's see. And gain that, deal 1, put that there. Ooh, wait. This will come in handy.
Well, I guess I probably should remove the card from my deck. Okay.
Oh yeah.
That'll be fine. I saw you. Ooh.
Upgrade my Perfected Strike.
God, I swear if we get Pale this run, ugh. I mean, it would be great. Oh god, imagine if you got Clone on Perfected Strike, we would win.
Oh yeah.
It's interesting. Hold on. With mine, Wow. Okay, Peps.
Take the wheel.
Oh,
All right, let's do it, Peps.
I didn't realize you took it.
No! God
Alright.
damn it.
You get dexterity now.
I mean, I guess.
I was going
Okay,
for the strike.
so how we feeling? How we feeling? How we feeling?
I'm on full HP, so
Let's do it.
this way.
Slam.
Hold on.
Well, that's only for you though, Peps.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah. The one you'd want to be looking out for is one called flanking, because that's when it applies to everyone.
Mm-hmm.
I did.
Yeah, come on.
I forgot what that card is. Oh my god, I was thinking it was a different one. Oh, so the turn that I don't need block. All I have is block!
Molten Fist, yeah. I'll definitely be able to kill it next turn then. Nice. Watch. I'm gonna do my Bako attack. Watch.
Nice.
I bad at that for you.
Ah, so close. That's okay. That one.
Yippee!
I didn't get a single one in, so.
Ooh,
Hmm.
thunderclap.
Card draw, maybe. You know, card draw would be nice to try to get it to work.
I'll just do more strangle. Hopefully I don't die.
Oh.
Oh, it's these
Okay, I'm going to
guys.
die.
Yeah. Oh, I do have
We can have that.
thunderclap.
That's good. Yes.
Okay, strike, dismantle, and then stomp.
Damn. They fuck him up.
Yeah. Drink this up. Bully. Bully him.
Yes.
And then... yeah, that should be good.
Let's see. Let me take the one in the middle.
Okay.
I don't have, any blocks. Awesome. I don't think
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
have no block.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. We'll take it together, Peps.
Yes.
Hmm.
Take it all, yes.
I'll take
Okay.
the 9 times 4, 36. Let me take the one in the front. Whoa.
Yeah.
Ow.
That made me think of Gary.
Yeah.
Meow. Meow. Fuck out the way.
Kill. Oh, got a mango!
Hmm.
Mango
Yeah.
where?
None of this is really good for what I'm trying to do.
Mango there.
I'll get rage. Gain some block
Mm,
I can break.
when I attack.
I don't really need any of those. Okay, definitely healing. Alright. Now if we need to, we could skip this elite. How do we feel? How do we feel?
Yes. I want another chance.
Yeah,
I
I
want to
think so,
gamble.
yeah.
Okay, alright.
Imagine we get-
Ooh.
Card that can gain routine.
Oh, we could also take another gamble. Gamba.
Yeah, Gamba.
We could.
Give me the gamba.
I'm putting retain on my
I'm good at tapping, I
thunderclap.
swear.
Ah!
I'm really good at it.
Too
Fuck.
bad we don't have the
Yeah.
bracelet or whatever.
The zoo bracelet? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't need a block at all. Jesus Christ.
No. They're just
Oh,
upgrading.
smart.
They're gonna apply ritual.
Mm-hmm.
I keep writing a look for that. I have 2 block potions, by the way. but I don't
Mm-hmm.
ever
Oh,
need block.
nice. God damn it. Is it? Oh my god, it is. Nice. Perfect.
Nice.
Step on him.
Let's
Go
fuck him,
off,
that's
I
why.
guess.
Guys, do you think we could take 1 damage from this guy? I don't know.
I don't.
I might have
That
to
can
tank
make
it,
or break a run.
Yeah, it could. It could.
Go tank it.
All right, we'll have to take it.
No, that's more than I can handle.
Yeah, me too.
Anyways, time to die. Let's see.
Demonic shield
Oh.
or a thunderclap. I don't have much block ability, so the shield wouldn't do too much.
Oh. I don't do shields. Give me more shields.
Brings me back to my prison days.
Yes.
I'll upgrade my Molten Fist, I think.
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh. I'll take that. I'm gonna upgrade first. My next 2 skills get played twice.
Nice.
Ooh, really? Okay, thanks, game.
Fuck.
Oh, no, I can make it work.
I should have applied the stay to stomp.
Big stomp.
Oh well.
Alright, okay, hey, real quick, guys. You want to see something funny?
Holy shit. Okay, calm down. Let someone else have a turn.
Okay, fine, I'll defend.
Oh my god, somebody else is live now too. Fuck.
Everyone,
I
go live
can't.
now.
Everybody live now! Live yourself now!
Go live yourself now.
Wait, did I redeemed it? Yeah, I
Alright.
did.
Okay, can you just a widow? Just a widow?
Hmm?
Okay, there you go. See?
I didn't need to do that. Fuck.
Nope.
Hey,
Whatever.
wheat.
That's all I had anyway.
Hey, wait. Ooh, get him. I have a funny feeling I'll be able to kill it next turn.
Let's hope so.
That-
Ah, well, eh. I can make it work. Can I make it work? I can make it work. Please, can anyone
No.
deal 9 damage? Please!
No.
Even 6! Even 6!
I can't even deal 6. I'm all out of energy.
Yeah.
Ooh!
I also didn't have any attack ones.
Now I get terraforming. Anyways. It is, yeah, and literally, you're just gonna have to end your turn. That's also why I was like,
I should defend myself now.
That's so funny. Sorry for the ads coming up. I need them so Twitch can get familiar with my game.
Yeah.
That's so P. Okay, here we go.
Bomb
Bomb, yes.
from
Good
the
week.
Bomb Factory.
It's a bomb factory. We make bombs.
Oh, this isn't homemade. It's from a factory. A bomb factory. It's a bomb. Ooh, gain 30 block? Whenever a card is exhausted, draw a card,
taking the grand
or
finale.
exhaust your
I'm
hand.
money maxing.
I'm gonna get the 30 block.
I have grand finale now, so
Nice.
Oh my god, I swear to god.
It's a
Alright.
gooey guy.
Does anyone get clone? I didn't get clone.
Gain an
Yeah.
additional energy, and enchant all defends with Goopy, or doubles block from a card, and then goes to sleep for 2 turns. I'm gonna eat the flesh. Alright.
yeah, I'm gonna go with the flesh too. All of them kind of sucked. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, they kind of all sucked, yeah.
I know, yeah. Glad that we didn't get clone.
Do we wanna go this way? Just a straight...
Yes. Yeah, but there's like no elites there, you know.
Yeah. But
But
there's
also,
treasure.
how about hold on. How about here? Because there's a shop at the end, a couple of campfires and such.
Uh-huh.
And then alright, how about that path?
Yeah, that seems good.
Look. Yeah.
Hoa, hoa, hoa. Hoa, hoa, hoa.
Ew, thieving hopper.
Oh, he got hurt.
Not only is he gonna hurt, but he's gonna steal a card of yours.
I hope he doesn't steal any of my good cards.
Same.
Buddy, 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 buddy.
Ow!
Hey, that's my stomp!
Okay, now. Oh. That's all I had.
Alright, now throw everything at it. Which I can do right now.
I think 24 bucks is enough.
I've got 23
Yeah.
defend. I think I'm okay.
6.
6, 7?
Oh. Yay. Kill it! Yeah.
Yippee! Got my stomp back.
Mm.
Anger! Grrr!
No. He's just staring at me. He's been all over me today. My cat. He's on me for 3 seconds and I'm covered in fur.
Oof.
I'm drowning in it.
Killed that fucking bug. That fucking bug that I hate.
That fucking bug that I hate.
Wee.
Anger. Grr.
Yeah, fuck him up, guys. Fuck him up. Damn.
Make haste. Stop rushing me.
Make hate.
Make hate. Make hate. Mm.
I will make hate.
Make hates. Burrowed.
Make hate, not love.
He's gone.
Yep. Bye bye.
The extra damage from the strangle is working.
Okay.
Oh.
Literally all I got was the walk. Crazy.
Colorless potion.
Okay. Do we?
Ooh.
That is nice.
Okay, the demonic shield would go really well with the impervious that I picked up.
Ugh.
Very handsome.
Because then I can give you guys 30.
Mm,
Ooh.
Okay. Honestly, I think with what I'm going for
Colorful
here, I'm gonna go-
philosophers. Before you
Yes.
is rather epic sight. You see 3 different colored statues towering over a dais,
I'm stealing
having
your
a
car,
heated
Valerie.
debate over the philosophical implications of color. As you listen in, you get a sense that the more important question at hand is which color truly is the best. You chime in with your own thoughts.
I'm doing that. Primal Force? That's crazy.
Yeah, rock build. I grabbed Inflame Cascade, which Inflame was upgraded, so that's peak. And I'm gonna leave it at that, honestly. Good room. Good room.
Mm-hmm.
I got Iron Wave, Unrelenting, and Primal Force.
Ooh.
Ooh, I'm getting adrenaline.
Oh, that's so peak.
Yeah.
I like adrenaline.
Me
Drugs,
too.
you know?
You see,
Yeah.
the true answer should have been because the bread is tastier than key.
Rocks.
You're a true philosopher. You would know the real answer. The answer is very simple because, people are very short-sighted and look for the things of immediate importance. Because bread is tastier than pea.
Because bread is tastier than key. Get vulnerable, idiot.
Ooh.
Damn, okay. I was already vulnerable. I'm in a very vulnerable state right now. And you
Mhm.
just said this to me, it's crazy.
Me too, actually.
Wow. Who's are we?
Oh! Fuck! I did not see that. Oh my god. I feel so awful. I did not realize that Ember redeemed Good Girl Them Boy 47 minutes ago.
Oh no.
Whoopsies!
Oopsies. Hey Ember, are you still there? I'm so sorry. Why didn't you say anything? Ah! Let me send up a message real quick.
The Power World addiction. Howie.
Oh, we.
Hold on. Discord, why? Come on. Fine, fuck you.
Oh, skill card, that's bullshit. Stupid. I should block. Be a good idea.
Oh my god. There we go. So, oh my god, thank you, Farrell. Hold on, let me stretch.
Feral goo.
No.
Feral
What do you
goon.
mean? Gooning in the feral way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Ember's
I'm gonna-
screaming.
I also goon on all fours. I mean, what?
Oh! Okay. Damn.
That's so sad.
Power world.
I feel so. I'll have to. Well, hey, I'll have to. Some other time, I guess. Anyways, what am I doing? Fucking. I do actually.
In order to check into our stream before I stream. Everyone is live today.
Yep.
I don't want to do it anymore.
Oh. This is perfect. Chat, watch this shit.
Wait. Oh my god.
You had to say before. It has replay.
I could have gone. It's fine.
Could've
Ooh,
gotten what?
Sword boomerang.
I had the finale thingy.
Oh,
I see.
nice.
Ow.
Oh, you know it.
Ooh.
Chosen cheese.
Chosen cheese every
Chosen
time.
cheese.
Jeez.
Cheese tax. God, I just get more
The cheese tax. The cheese tax.
Tax.
Gotta pay your cheese tax every time you then when the cheese comes out, this puppy comes looking. The rules are the rules and the facts are the facts. And
Floppy
when
toppy.
the cheese jar is open,
Yeah.
gotta pay the tax.
Actually, I could really use that with my Actually, well, no, not now that I think about it. Actually, well, not really. Not. Actually, no. I'll get that. Gira would be really good, but like I need. Well, yeah.
Give me the strength.
Okay. All right. you
Okay, I guess I'll take this.
Well, we all really could have used that Gira, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Along your travels.
Throw that girl. Take
Thanks,
that.
Ooh.
Be
I'm
gone.
going to. Oh. Oh, so I can only transform something that. Okay. So if
Yeah,
I
you can only have one enchant on a card at a time, sadly.
Yeah. I was hoping that I could transform the curse into something useful.
Oh no! Oh that! Yeah, no, it just transforms into another curse.
Yeah. Ooh, I got backstab.
Hey. Ooh. Okay. Alrighty.
That's not the clock I wanted to fucking use. Oh my
Yay!
God.
Artifact gone. Thank you.
Yep.
I hate that it's barking. Stop barking at me.
Arf.
I
Woof.
don't want it to sound like an animal while I'm killing it.
Yeah. True.
Makes me sad. Screech. No, don't whine. I hate it. Don't worry about it. I'm really good at playing cards.
Yeah.
Really good at it. This is gonna hurt.
We good. Hmm. I can kill the one in the front.
Nice.
Oh, I should have done the one in the back, I realized.
Yeah.
Whatever. Cause replay. Whatever,
Oh, well.
whatever.
Oh,
And then, yeah, also, fuck you.
Nope. Stay there.
Me and my 54 block.
Yay! The chosen cheese.
Chosen cheese.
Hmm,
Ooh, pommel strike.
that's always nice.
The more strike cards I have, the stronger
Oh,
my
I
strike
gotta
become.
heal. I can't train.
We all need to heal. But hey, it's okay. We're coming up on a shop here after this elite.
Mhm.
He was right.
Great, my dismantle.
Ooh, okay.
Okay. Tainted.
I already have it. Fine. Fuck it.
Oh, guys, I've been tainted.
Oh no.
You been what?
I've been tainted.
Oh yeah, me too.
Pebs got tainted heavily.
Yeah.
I used a lot of the cards.
There we go.
I didn't give a shit.
I'll take it. Oh! Deep end.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't matter if I'm tainted with 30 defense.
Yes! What do we do here? Oh my god!
It's hurting. It's hurting.
Here, have some shield.
Oh, thanks. I think.
So technically- okay. I'm good.
A block that isn't that? No? Okay. It works.
Pabs, what's the damage reading for you?
I don't know.
Was it say like what times 3?
It's 5 times 3, so it's only 15. We've got 18 blocks, so we're good.
Well, no,
I
for
have
Pabs
12
because
times 3.
yeah, I was gonna say
Oh.
because Pabs is tainted more. So 12 times
Oh,
3, that's
I see.
36.
I see, I see.
I'm gonna just use that block potion real quick.
Yeah, good call, good call.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh,
Engie. Grrr.
big. Big rock.
Nice.
Oh my god, why does this have all that defend?
Oof. This is a very tainted
Ooh.
hand, unfortunate.
You know what? I got this. Or you guys got this.
Yeah, it seems so.
That's all I got.
Oh, here we go.
Fun.
Die!
I would have had it too.
Ooh, fruit juice.
Ooh,
Yay,
10 block?
More max HP. Ooh. Okay, alright.
Ooh. Okay.
Some interesting choices. I could help with that.
Pearson whale, finally.
Nice. I love whales.
Whale, whale, whale.
Oh well.
No. My penis.
What?
Slammed my
Miniature
penis
tent!
in a car
I
door.
slammed my penis in the car door. You slammed your penis in the car door.
Ooh, hold on.
Ooh,
guys.
perfected strike.
Ooh. I got tag
Grand.
team. The 11 damage. The next attack another player plays on the enemy is played in extra time. So, does anyone have any big attacks that they want to play a second time in a row?
My strike, my perfected strike is really good.
I have
Name.
Unrelenting Plus, so 20 damage.
Yeah, but it is actually no. It's 2 energy, so it's like, you know, actually, that might also work too, because I have a lot of that. Then we remove you. No, I'm turtle.
Turtle.
All right, so I have miniature tent, so I can heal myself, smith, and mend someone as well.
Hell yeah.
So all in one campfire.
A turtle.
Yeah,
I
I
can't-
think
I mean, I want to train. I want the strength. I can't use it. I'm so
No, Peps, do it.
Okay.
I drink my
There you go.
fruit
use
juice
this?
and I'll heal.
At max HP ups. Yay.
Right.
Good.
It's rectum killing
boy.
time.
Time to ruin his rectum, I guess.
Yeah. Rectum? I sure did.
Gee golly. Why am I blocking, you idiot? Start paying attention.
Nah, just do your thing.
What's that?
Okay.
Project escape.
Hmm.
Hold on, I'll keep that until later. I have believe in you, by the way.
Ooh. Nice.
Nice.
If anyone wants 2 extra.
You can have it if you want, Rafi.
Oh no, Empty. My hand's empty.
Oh, well, I guess throw it on me. Ink.
Ow. That fucking hurt.
Ooh. Nice.
Oh, that's gonna do 10 damage.
Ooh.
I took nothing.
Aw.
Thank you, Rage.
It does nothing. All I got is blocks. Cool.
Oof. The perfect time to get block, I say.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I still have 2 energy and no cards.
Ooh.
What the fuck? You wanna know how many blocks I got this time? None.
None.
Ah.
I don't have any frantic escapes. I will be eaten and die.
Wait, no, you die? No!
It looks like it. Yeah.
I've actually never seen that happen before, so actually now I'm kind of curious.
You just fall over and die.
Ah!
Ooh.
I
What
got
happened?
Vored. Oh no,
God,
Vor of my
Vor.
comfort character.
That's gore of my oomphy. I'm gonna back up.
It's okay, guys. I'll attack him from within.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Surely he's weaker on the inside.
Yeah. I'm sure. Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
have
go away.
returned. Hi, welcome back, Alex. I just got
Fox.
Vored.
Yo, check this shit. I just got bored.
Oh, she gonna hurt me.
Same.
Pro
Pro
tip,
don't
don't die. Yeah, that's a good one.
Why did that?
You should have told me earlier, Alex.
God, googly moogly. And now I have all the blocks. What the fuck is this? Look at all that block I got.
Wowee.
And I'm gonna
Oh,
get
wow.
eaten after this one.
Not me. Bye.
Bye. Goodbye.
Have fun, Avens.
Okay. Mmm.
Yo, I don't think we're beating this one.
Oh, don't be so negative. We probably have this, right? Right?
Maybe.
For chance.
She's at 1. Avens.
Goodbye,
I
chat.
wanna die.
Oh no.
Oh no! We were so close. Damn.
I got
Okay,
the most.
alright.
I applied the most debuffs. Yay!
Yay! We won Union Year 1.
Holy
Yeah,
shit!
yeah.
I actually don't have time for any more. I am
Aw,
gonna have to go.
okay.
Alright, well, it's been great hanging out with you all.
Yeah,
Yeah, same.
indubitably.
Let's do it again sometime if you want.
Absolutely.
Yay! Okay, well,
And let's
Nemesis. Ooh,
see.
that's pretty.
And of course, we're
Hmm?
sending everybody over to Van. It's her
yes.
birthday.
A birthday
It's
and
birthday?
debut.
Yeah,
birthday.
birthday debut.
Oh my
Mm-hmm.
god, birthday view.
For debut.
Yay! Alright, everybody, thanks for coming along. Thanks for watching, hanging out for everything. I'll send you guys over. Whee!
Go to my friends. Go to Avon's event.
Babs, you still want to keep going, or is that it for you as well?
I start streaming in 30 minutes, but
Alright, I'm
you have it.
gonna go to bed. I'll see you guys.
My baby.
Bye-bye. And radio guys out. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.